Hello, I'm here. Let's get this party started. Hey, Brandon. All right, let's see what we can do here. Gonna be honest, I wasn't really feeling this game too much on Tuesday by the end of it. It was getting pretty repetitive, and I felt like I was not making as much progress as I would have liked. All right. Uh, okay. Let's go tool shed. Okay, metal detector. Watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity, 3 water. Okay. Interesting. That's an item I haven't gotten before. So let's go east. Got a bedroom. We've got the car keys. To a den, I suppose. Got a trunk. Let's grab our key for the puzzle. The gems are in a box with a statement. Blank. Gems are in the black box. What the hell? So, this can't be true or false. Can it? So either both of these are false and this is true, or both of these are true. Oh, no. There's no statement on that. So One of those has to be true and one of them has to be false. Okay, so that can be false, and this can be true, which would mean that the gems are in the blue box. Yeah. Ooh, do I do another puzzle or utility closet? Let's do utility closet. Okay, let me get my notes out. Forget how this works. There we go. Kind of lights off in gymnasium. Wait. Pantry, I suppose. Oh, there's a key. Spare room. Do a commissary. What do they have for sale? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleep mask, running shoes. Let's do this puzzle. Okay, so 9 Minus 7 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Oh my god. Uh, 12 minus 11 is 1. Divide by 1 is 1. Or no, multiplied by 1 is 1. Multiplied by 4 is 4. Multiplied by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Got 2 keys. Nice. There's an orange here. Use a key. Beef stew pie. Have a boil plus additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in the house. Okay. We'll do security. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set local security level. Low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Locked. Unlocked. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. Do an observatory. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Excellent. Well, this is terrible. Okay. Can't do a greenhouse. God damn it. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Alright. Gonna have to go with dark room. Alright, if I go back and flip the breaker for the dark room, is that gonna allow me to see what rooms I'm drafting? What is that? Battery pack. Provides juice to power battery-powered contraptions. Okay. Print notes. Jess has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh yeah, it does let me see them all now. Hell yeah. Dang it. Gonna have to do a chapel. Damn it. I'd like to do a courtyard. Ooh, there's a key. Damn it, I'm out of gems. Jesus. This is bad. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. She discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Huffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a log. Okay. Grain trees. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Hydrate! Who redeemed that hydrate? It was Rook. Hello, Rook. Oh, that's it. Well, that's locked, and I have no keys. That's also locked, and I have no keys. Okay. locked? You are also locked. Great. Uh, Alright, we got more steps. That's good. Gotta go with the archived floor plan. And, okay. Every die. Coin verse. Great. Well, I think that's the end of the day, since I am out of keys and I cannot progress. Well, Mount Holly East facing villa. East wing favored. Play and continue. Storeroom. Parlor. Grab the key. So we got the other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. Well, that's false, which means this must be false. Which means this must be true. So this one has the jewels in it. Let's actually go get this room drafted. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Sure. This is big. Oh my god. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric, and to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Huh. Some kind of puzzle here. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Hmm. Man, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with these statues. There's something here. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this puzzle. shovel. Hey, a key. Gold tin can. Totally useless. Oh, perfect. Running shoes is good. We got another key. Passageway, I suppose. We got the metal detector again. Old shoe, great. Coins. It's a gem. Nice. To a guest bedroom. Key card. Alright, let's check the tomb again. again. Should be more coins in there. No idea what to do with these statues. Hallway. Key on the floor. So that's 2 plus 4 is 6 times 2 is 12. 2 times 2 is 4 times 3 is 12 times 1 is 12. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. So many keys. Do need more gems though. Like these. And open a trunk. More money. We're not hurting for money at all today. A turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. It's an oversized turnip. Neat. Do a garage, I suppose. We're not gonna run out of keys today. At least I hope we don't. Have a key card. Lockpick kit. Nice. That's huge. We have so many freaking coins. Gymnasium, I suppose. Minor and the twins. Silver key. Two ivory dice. Nice. Ooh, I should not have wasted all those keys then. Dang it. Oh well. Rock. Key to the secret garden. What? Is that outside? Finding it won't be easy? What the hell? Keys are good. Oh, hell yeah. Nothing of interest. Dang it. Alright, well, what's in here? 2 more ivory dice. Oh. How goes the Benny? It goes. I'm not sure how much I like this game. It's like at the end of last stream, I was getting a little frustrated because it was getting super repetitive. There's repetition, but it's a means to an end. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Dark, do you know where the secret garden is? Is it out here somewhere? Because I found a key to the secret garden. It's in the house? Ah. Thank God I have the running shoes, man. Counts as a green room? Okay. I need more steps. Okay, that didn't change anything in here. It's another key. I have so much freaking money today. It's ridiculous. Let's do the silver key here. Or not. I do have a key card. Try that courtyard door. Hang on. Yeah, I'm very set with tools this day. The thing I'm not set with are steps. Right. Keycard system. Change security level. Low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. Confirm. View state inventory. One fruit and one coin missing. I'm missing. Okay. Well, there's the coin, and there's the fruit. In closet, I suppose. Oh. Sleep mask. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna sort out our steps. Alright, let's go sort out our steps. So the first thing I need to do is head to dining room. Alright. And then in 5 steps. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can go to the bunk room and get 10 extra steps. So that's technically 5 extra steps, because it takes 5 steps to get there. I'll do it. I'll do it. How do I reach these dig spots in this thing? Because it won't let me reach them. Dinner room north door with garden key, maybe? Okay. I will do that as soon as I get my steps. Was that even worth it? I don't know if that was not even worth it. Or could I do it on this door? Special keys. Secret garden key. Oh. Aha! Okay, there's a problem with that. Because I can't get to that door. Shit. Damn it. Alright. To the lab, I suppose. I need a boiler room, yeah. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Let's do that and that. Use the silver key. Oh! You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, interesting. know where I'm sending this stuff to. Huh. How do I get that to go across? Okay. It goes across. But this isn't open. Why is this not open? Okay. How is that even possible? Oh, I see. Aha. Won't tell me the cloister thing? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I can do something with this. Okay, I'm actually really fortunate this is directly connected to the lab. Because now I can do stuff with this, right? Oh, I needed to go. Yeah. Need to go that direction. There's more for you to do in the boiler room still? Really? Aha, now I have power. I don't know what that does. Alright, we got... The full periodic table should be in here somewhere, right? Yeah, here it is. So... 8 and 12. So, F is 8. And E is 12. S is 2. RE is 5, I think. It's 5. Nine, 11, 10. Is 9. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. U is 6, right? 6. 4, 7, 1. Okay. Now the problem is these numbers only go up to 10. I think I'm close to this puzzle. This is part of the same puzzle as this, right? Am I right about that? Okay. Are there any other clues? Oh. 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 They spell something out. P-U-S-H T-H R E E P A F T E R N I N E. Push 3 up after 9. So 9, then 3. Ha ha! This is a permanent unlock here? Whoa. It is a permanent unlock. Hell yeah. The Blackbridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Cool! It is the last permanent unlock I got, mostly because of the room RNG. Did not get boiler room and lab next to each other. Ah, do they have to be next to each other? Or connecting for that matter? Ah. Do they literally have to be connecting for it to work? Portal only goes through some rooms and direct next to each other makes easier. Ah, okay. So I got very lucky here. Rumpus room. How many red rooms do I have? I have 2. So that would be 10 steps. Or 15 steps. And what else am I going to spend my money on here? $63 steps now. Figure 2 of the permanent unlocks out in the demo. I think in my second 3-day run, that is a demo run. Ah. Do commissary. Ooh, upgrade disc. Let's go. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't get into the antechamber now. I don't think. Oh, unless the dining room gives me a lever room that opens that door. We're gonna have to try that. I didn't dig up these spots. Coins. More coins. Permanent unlocks already and more info, so definitely a worth day. True. Alright, which way am I going? Straight through. Oh, apple. I think it's a little late for the pool. I might as well use up all my dice here, because it's the last room I can draft. Learn from a new room for you, or reroll for a new one. Yeah. I guess I could do the ballroom. I've never seen the ballroom before. Screw it. Why not? Stars, the dance is held. To the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, the music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. I'm noticing there's numbers in this. 12, 2, 1. 12, 2, 1. Not seen the dance room, and these music sheets do shine some light. Sometimes hints are obscure, sometimes they are bold. There are two words in bold on these music sheets. There's R and true. I mean, 1221, that's a 4-digit code. It could be a code for a few things. In Eclipse Ball 1952. 1952. That's another. That could also be a 4-digit code. Alright. So you're not gonna teach me the secrets of getting those digging spots? Alright. There's a hint for the cloister somewhere, I just don't remember. Hey, more keys. Well, um, the only hint for the cloister I think I've seen is in the tomb. Because the statue in the middle of the cloister is also in the tomb here. It is this statue, which I have tried both positions of the arm for the cloister. Hint I'm referring to is not in the tomb? Okay. And I have no idea what to do with these statues. Alright, there's one spot that could use a 4-digit code out here. I'm gonna check in here too. See what's in here. Oh, microchip. Small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere else. Huh. Okay. Interesting. What is that? Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing I need 3 microchips for this. Let's upgrade a room. Closet. Plus 1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Plus 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Plus 4 extra items if drafted adjoined to a red room. Empty closet. 0 items. Let's do hallway closet or bedroom closet. I feel like I'm to get the room they would be adjoining with this. I feel like I'm more likely to get a hallway adjoined to a closet than either of the other two. Hey, Grim! Posture check and hydrate. Okay, I'll sit up straight. Drink something. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the hallway closet. Admin not found. What? Admin key? What? I don't know that. I was thinking also how many doorways do the specific room types have? Yeah. Hallways definitely have the most. Wow. Alright. No. No. Dang. No clue. No clue. I think one of the things I don't like about this game is I can have days where I get absolutely no progress done, and I don't like feeling like I'm not making any progress. Oh, I can make a wish. Knowledge is progress. Yeah, but there are some days where I don't even get any knowledge. Like there's just literally nothing I get done. I have no progress whatsoever. Coin is still in there. I think is why the metal detector is going off. Yeah, I assume so because it started going off when I tossed it in there. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, there's an orange. More steps. I don't I don't know what else I can do today because like I there's no more rooms I can draft. Everything's a dead end. The only open door to the antechamber is locked off. Be taking a closer look and taking it slow might include more clues. I don't know, man. Do you want to look for hints from you? Uh, I don't know. I guess some hints would be nice. So it looks like I have two other permanent additions that I can get. There's another orange. Why is there food laid throughout the house? It's a banana. I have all the steps in the world and no need for them. Which is actually a far cry from earlier in the day when I was running real low on steps. Hey, Kyle. The green prince plays the blue prince, I see. Yes. I didn't find the car keys, did I? No. And there's no power in here, right? No. Not that I need the power on for the garage. Got all these keys and no need for them. There's another banana. Believe me, this day's good practice for later days? I guess. Guess I can divert power back here. Yeah, this sucks. Spend all my money on stuff, since I'm not gonna be able to keep it anyway. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this, with the cloister, at all. No clue. Like, is the hint for it in the cloister? Is it in this room, or like what? I don't understand. I don't think it's in your current house, but the hint I'm thinking of is quite obvious once you see it. Okay. I don't see anything that I could possibly interact with in here, though. Could technically brute force it. I mean, well, I could, but there's nothing to interact with in here. Not that I've found anyway. Like, what is there to brute force? I don't get it. Like, there's nothing to brute force. Like, there's no puzzle here. At least not one that I can find. There's nothing here. There's Could wait for the hint then on another day. Yes. Ah. Just because me telling you would ruin the fun of this game? I guess. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I think I just call it a day. Mount Holly Garden Excavation Site. Rooms for I don't know. I'm just not enjoying this game as much as I thought I would, you know? Uh, never said it was easy. Still have a long way to go in this game myself. Yeah, I don't like puzzle games where there are points quite frequently where I feel like I'm not making any progress. Alright, well, we're sorted on dig spots and trunks today. Parlor. Gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Oh boy. Wait. This would have to be false. And if both of these are true, then it would be the black box. And there's no indication. These are the only indication of where the gems might be. And so this has to be the false box. Because both of these must be true. So it's got to be the black box. Yep. Yeah, we'll do a pool. I'm guessing something happens if I pump the water out of the pool room here. Corridor. Do a drawing room. Yeah, security. And I will instantly change security system. There we go. Do a den. Get ourselves a gem. Weird room. There's no key on the ground. Do the puzzle. 6. 12 plus 18 is 30. Minus 10 is 20. Minus 3 is 17. Minus 8 is 9. 8 plus 14 is 22. Minus 12 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 6 is 18. 1 times 1 divided by 1. Huh. Whatever could it be? Silver key. I'd like to get a greenhouse, but I'm afraid I'd block myself off. You know what? Screw it. I'll do greenhouse. I haven't seen a greenhouse yet. Ooh, a metal detector. Coins. Coins. Oh. It's a broken lever. Shit. It's the piece of the lever in here. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Wait. The sheet music in the ballroom was numbered 6 and 7, and the two words that were highlighted were R and what was the second word? So 5 is sheets. 6 is R. I love watching people play a puzzle game like this one. They have a it clicks moment. Ah. Yeah. Fuck, what was the word on sheet number 7? Do you remember? I can go back and check the footage, right? are true. So it's something, 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 something. Sheets are true. God. Ugh. I've got these like cramps in my leg. It just won't go away. All right. Not it's not even just like it's not even like a standing thing. This has been going on for like over a week at this point. Need to need to go to urgent care. That's like a hidden door, right? Am I crazy? That looks like a hidden door. And this room is that wall is too close. I mean, urgent care is a doctor. Dude, I made an appointment with a doctor. I don't have a primary care, so I needed to. I had to find a new doctor, and the ordeal I went through to make a fucking appointment was ridiculous. Cause I called the office I wanted to go to. They're like, "Oh, we're not taking new patients. Here's the number for our other office. They are taking patients there." Like, fucking great. So, we'll believe there are hidden doors. This is one I have not found how to access it. Yeah. And this is a lever to the antechamber, but it's broken. Um Urgent care sounded like emergency room to me. Urgent care is not emergency room. It is it's pretty much just a clinic, a walk-in clinic. One can maybe fix the lever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But how do I fix the lever? Like, is is the piece of the lever in here? There's got to be something. Because this screams secret door to me right here. Like those bricks that are indented. Like yeah. That screams secret door to me. Find a stick and some tape. Yeah, that would be like that would make sense. What is this thing? This thing is weird. Is this a just a trellis? Oh, but anyway, I called the other office and it gave me like the automated answering service, and I was like, if you are a new patient, you must call this other number and talk to them and answer some questions, and they will help you. They will set you up as a new patient with this location. I'm like, great. So I had to call another fucking number. Do you think I'm done with this room for now? Yeah, I guess so. So I had to call another fucking number. I had to I had to talk to that person for like 20 minutes, just answering questions that they already knew the answers to. Um, that they already had all the information for. And when we were done with that, they transferred me back to the previous place I called. I was like, "Hey, can I make an appointment?" And they were like, "Yeah, we have two doctors here who are accepting new patients. Uh, one one the first available appointment is in August, and then the other one, their first available appointment is in February of next year." I was like, "Jesus fucking Christ." So I was like, fuck it. I make the August appointment. So I have an appointment for the beginning of August. And they were very they clarified that, oh yeah, not and that appointment in August is not a physical. It is just patient intake. So it's not even an actual doctor's appointment. It's just me going there and going over my medical history. That's all it's gonna be. They're not gonna do any physical stuff. They're not gonna give me a physical. So yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. So I'm just gonna have to go to urgent care. It sucks. Fucking sucks. Oh man, I wish I had the gems. I gotta do a chapel. I need gems. Well, there goes that gem I just got. But I'm gonna get two more here. So yeah, that's adventures in the American healthcare system. And I'm sure if I had better insurance, I would be able to get seen somewhere else faster. I'm sure. But because I'm on because I'm on Medicare, uh I don't get the good stuff. Let's do Silver Key. Uh is Hall of Mirrors gonna I'm gonna go with Hall of Mirrors. I hope it doesn't Okay, so there are other doors. All right. Okay. I see. So I need to get into the Hall of Mirrors from the other doors. Okay, so great. Learning experience. I'm blocked off from making it any further. Excellent. Love that. So this is going to be a short day. Just do a den. Whoa. What does that mean? I haven't seen that before. Okay. Oh! Square. Square it. It is a square, so it's that number squared. It's 4 times 4, 16. Yeah! So 3 plus 1 is 4. Squared is 16, again. 5... What? 5 minus 15 squared. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. 5 minus 5, 5 minus 15. Wait. 5 minus 15 is negative 10. Negative 10 squared is 100. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. 5 squared is 25 minus 15. So that's 10. Oh, great. Key card that's going to be totally useless. All your life you've been given math and how to do it. Now remember what all functions do, but leave out the order. We make a new order. Well, that's the thing, is that the order of operations goes is not quite how it usually would be if you're like writing out a full equation all at once with this thing. It goes inside towards the outside. Because multiplication and division would come before addition and subtraction, but you do the addition and subtraction first on this puzzle. Which is why I was confused about uh, that puzzle to begin with. It's unfortunate. Well, that's all we can do. Hmm. I don't know the admin key. You learn stuff again this day? I guess. Progress just feels so slow in this game. That is very frustrating. Alright, call it a day. New rooms, too. I want to believe every time you're frustrated with a puzzle in this game, you'll feel a lot better once you figure those stumping ones out. I guess. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft. Okay. Schoolhouse. That's number two? Okay. Missed a note in there? I did? Oh no. I lost some steps because of this. Missed a note in here. Where? Oh, here? For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espin, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and I am still standing in. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Uh, there are numbers in here. 38. Uh, 38 and 8. I'm looking for one more number. Unless March is also the number. Which would be 3. So it'd be 3838. $38.38 maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm looking for stuff that's not there. Maybe that's the code to the apple orchard. I don't know, worth a shot, right? Wait, no. Nope. Ooh. It's a joint to a hallway. Coin purse. Ivory die. And sleeping mask. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time each for each drawing room in your house? Oh. Okay. I don't have the gems for it. Three squared is 9. 3 squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. 4 squared is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 16 is 4. Okay, no it's not. 16 times 2 is 32. Divided by 16. Oh, is 2. How I fucked that up the first time. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Book request form. Oh, Swimbird. Pump users manual. There. We'll do that. Damn it. Do I lose half my steps every time I step into the weight room, or is it a one-time thing? Ugh. Fuck it, I haven't been to the weight room yet. Anything useful in here? No. No, it's just a red room that has screwed me over. Okay, redraw. Nook. I need gems, not keys. I need gems. There's a gem. More gems. Grab our wind-up key. Alright, what do we got? All three statements are false. Two statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That can't be true. Wait. Yeah, that can't be true. Gems are in a box with a false statement. This is also... So this statement is false. If this statement is false, then it would also be true. Because that would be two of those. This one is paradoxical. Weight room is one time when you pick it, not when entering. I see. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh God. This one's very paradoxical. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Wait, so this could be true, and then this one could be false. Because the gems are in a box with a false statement. That meaning the true box would have the gems in them, which would make this one true because the other two would be false. It's this one. Why would I ever need another wind-up key? Utility closet, I guess. No. Lights on in the dark room, off in the gymnasium, on in the garage. Keycard entry. Keycard entry system off. There. Okay. Classroom. Which ones did he get wrong? Definitely got the lizard wrong. Honestly, this is kind of subjective. That one's wrong. That's a blueprint. What's the third one that's wrong? The flag? That flag? Should be red. Correct. Are the flags wrong? Yikes. Which color is only used once? Oh. Okay. Hey, it's Benny with only one N. The lizard's wrong. That's wrong. Wait, Each color is only used once? That can't be true. Is only used twice. Oh, okay, okay. So... that can't be correct. Okay. So that flag's supposed to be yellow. Oh boy. This is tough. Apple. Apple on teachers just... yeah. Typical. Very stereotypical. Passageway. Oh boy. Are they all locked? They're all freaking locked. Great. Observatory. Let's see. Apples are extra delicious today. Great. After I already found an apple. Great. Can't do security. I'm about to run out of steps anyway. Oh god, no, I got some more. What is this? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, neat. Guest bedroom. Compass. an ivory die. I need gems. I'm out of gems again. God damn it. Not getting gems. It's a problem. Well, I'll get a gem. Use a key. Pull that. Missing one key. Oh, it's got to be in here. Or is it? There's a key I missed somewhere. I'm out of gems. Oh no, I have to draw a freaking dark room. If I'm gonna spend a key, I better spend it on a door I know I'm gonna... Oh, man. Well... How about I put the sleeping mask in? What is the furnace? Never seen this room before. Oh, I need the boiler room adjacent to it. Okay. Ugh. He does not fit. Well, I guess we're checking the basement key and the code check again. I feel like I didn't learn anything today. I mean, I didn't have any steps left anyway. That's what my map looked like. I didn't have any gems was the problem. I couldn't spawn a whole bunch of rooms because I just didn't have the gems for it. Yeah. Learn stuff from the classroom, the furnace in the schoolhouse. We got another gas torch lit outside. I mean, what did I learn from the classroom? I don't know if I learned anything from the classroom. What did I learn from the classroom? Because I don't think I learned any the drawing tests. Yeah, but I didn't pay close enough attention to that to like actually figure it out. Like it didn't seem it seemed like a puzzle that like the answer was not useful in any way. Does that make sense? Maybe not figure it out, but remember it exists is enough for now, I guess. I didn't I guess I learned from the furnace that it needs to be connected to the boiler room, I guess. I don't know. Sure, the hovel. I turned that, right? Oh, no, I turned it off. Yeah. Alright, let's grab the key first. Yep. Okay. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That has to be false. Because if this one is true, and this one doesn't have a statement, then this one has to be false. So it has to be in the white box. Alright, we're spending steps today, not gems. We have no tools. Guest bedroom. Got a key card. Okay. Security room. You only need one key card, right? For key card doors. So, if that's the case, maybe I want to raise the security level? Yeah. Let's raise the security level, because then I'm more likely to run into doors that need a key card instead of an actual key, which I don't have any keys right now, but I do have a key card. So let's increase the security level to high. Change offline mode. Unlocked anyway. Alright. Corridor. Billiard room. Ten divided by 2 is 5. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. 4 plus 12 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. divided by 11 is 2. Okay, we got some keys. Freezer. I don't think I want the freezer right now. Actually, maybe I do want the freezer. Because I have no use for gems today. Let's get the freezer, but not go in it yet. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Alright, well. I want to figure out how to raise the temperature in here. Because there's stuff I can get in here if I could raise the temperature. I think that's a letter. And that's a special key, it looks like. And this looks like a secret door. Which, how do I melt the freaking freezer? Is the question. Maybe the furnace? Let's do bunk. Chapel's fine, because I'm not losing any money. Gotta do a bedroom. Sleep mask is perfect. I can actually go make use of the bunks. The bunk room now. There we go. A den is not immediately helpful to me because I'm not gaining any more jewels. So I might as well just do a West Wing Hall. Could do a drawing room. I could just do a den, actually. That way I don't spend steps. Nah, let's do the drawing room so I can potentially re-roll the draft. Um, take a spare room. Conference room? Guess I'll do a nursery. Right, there's a gem here. Not that that adds or takes away. Do a den. Um, do I do the coat check and try? I don't know where I need to use the basement key. No, I won't do the coat. I'll just do a veranda. Even though it cost me steps. Kitchen. I can't buy anything. Great. Huh. Well, looks like I am stuck again. Because I do not have... I do not have, um, any more keys. And that is the only way forward. Well, we have gems for tomorrow. Which is about the best I can do. Damn. I was really hoping I'd get to use the key card. Hmm. Man, what should I get for food? What should I do for food? All right. Actually, just I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Posture check. I just sit down. I just sat down. My posture's fine. Alright, call it a day, I guess. Did you sit down with good posture? Yes! Of course. Alright. I don't think I've drafted a trading post yet. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Okay. Haha! Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, cool. So that means I start with 2 coins every day, I think. You have no items to trade. Okay. Well, maybe we'll come back here when we have items and trade them. Um, I don't see anything else in here that could be useful. No valve to turn for the braziers. I'd like to redeem a posture check. Yeah? Why didn't you? Did you hear about the possible signs of alien life that were discovered recently? No? I did not. It's only a possibility, but they may have detected particular gases in a planet's atmosphere that is 124 light years away. Those gases coming from plant life and microbials. Oh, interesting. Hydrated. We're good. Uh, let's get the coat check right away. Grab our basement key. Do a bedroom. Researchers aren't saying we found it, of course. They're being very cautious because the detection does have margins of error and such. Yeah, that makes sense. No item in here. Dang, once they figure out we know where we know where they live, they're gonna be more. We're the bad neighborhood of planets. They're gonna move. I mean, they are. Even then, it's not like we'll ever have anything to do with it. It's plant life plus it's 124 light years away. Yeah, 124 light years is it's a little bit far. It's a little bit of a hike. Even with our best technology, it would take us, God, I don't know, hundreds, hundreds of years, if not 1,000 or more, to get there. Guest bedroom. No items. We're getting unlucky today. Oh. Trunk is locked. Banana. Parlor. Let's celebrate what brings us all together. Xenophobia. If there's a way, we'll kill it. Oh god. Probably thousands, unless we figure out the mythical teleportation. Teleportation signal would have to be faster than light, unless we want a 124-year lag spike. Yeah. I mean, we could get to a somewhat decent percentage of the speed of light if we did that method of propulsion where you fire off nuclear bombs behind yourself to propel you. Which was the thing they did in Three Body Problem. Or they tried it anyway. Sounds dangerous. Honestly, I mean, yeah, it is expensive. It would be expensive. I mean, you're using nukes as a propulsion system. One of the other two boxes is false. Okay. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. Okay. This could be... If this is true, then this is true, which would make this one false. You will open this box and find it empty. Alright. It's in the white box. Yep. I have not missed one of those yet, and I don't think I ever will, because I'm pretty good with logic puzzles. Commissary, I suppose. Ooh. Let's get the sledgehammer. And then we could potentially get enough money to get the sleeping mask. Well, that's keys. Keys are good. I don't remember if there were any other trunks. I don't think there were. To a drawing room. Are you locked? You are not locked. To a billiard room. Alright, so 17 minus 6 is 11. Minus 4 is 7. Minus 5 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. 11 plus 10 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is 3. When did danger stop us? I mean... I'm sure it stopped us before. To an observatory. Clavis the key. passageway, I suppose. The fact that you have to say, I'm not sure, I'm sure we've been stopped by it before, still doesn't bode well for us. Yeah, I guess. I guess the fact that I can't definitively say that danger has stopped us before is probably a problem. Can I use the basement key? Does not fit. Okay. Yeah. That's an extra item. Compass is good. To a secret passage. Do green thumb. Yeah, do a cloister. Alright, this room frustrates the hell out of me. Ooh. I do not have a key card this time. Does not fit. Fuck. Sure. Alright. Got a couple of codes I can try here. 1952. I got nothing. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Yeah, we know that. I think to figure the safe out, one has to really think. Have you figured the safe out yet? Yeah? Okay. I'll take a hint. Like, is the key for it, like, is it in here? The hint for the safe is in this room. Okay. that clock's actually moving. Is this the hint for the safe? That note is part of it? Okay. March of the Count is marked in black. The others are marked in red. Oh, food's ready. I'll be right back. I got sausages. Oh, goddamn, they're good. They're good sausages. Five, 5, 2, 3, 5. No. What else is there in here that could be a hint? Ah. Any meanings, however creative, derived from the safe, the note, or something else in this room? Hmm.
Yes. Guard system. Low. Unlocked. Electronic mail. The BAC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it on our regular service visit next week. Okay. Dear Herbert, just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Okay. And this one. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on the definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter and Babbage. Okay. Data transfers. Staff services. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Uh, Brass compass, I suppose. Approve. Okay. Punch in, punch out. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Okay. Log out. Okay. Flight of the Queen. Six, 2, 3, 5. Nope. Uh, this is the type of puzzle I don't like. I don't fucking know what to do.
Maybe different meaning to a word with maybe slight different spelling. Hearings of the major? Just tune back in. What are the puzzle pieces? I don't fucking know. The puzzle piece I have so far is this note. Safe. There's nothing I can do with the books. All the books are titleless, and can't do anything with books. Word or words? Well, that looks like a chess king. Safe or something around it. The only thing I can think of would be, yeah, that is a king. Like there's this hand that's pointing left. The Baron, the biplane might be the Baron, as in the Red Baron. Oh, okay. So what's the order here? Didn't want to do that.
Open that drawer. So you don't need to keep going back to the note. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Pass of the Bear, Inheritance of the Major. Yeah, Twitch doesn't do shift enter. Well, that's a queen, right? It's a flight. Flight of the Queen. I mean, this is Lord Sinclair, right? Dude, I don't get this. I don't get this at all. This is not clicking with me. This box on that top shelf, can you interact with it? Which one? That one? I can't reach it. Arrow might point at something, maybe it has a meaning. Arrow? Which arrow? What arrow? You mean the hand? I mean, it's pointing at the safe. Like, what? Or is it like the direction of... I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. It's pointing at the statue? The bust? I don't know how that helps me. I don't know what the fuck the bust means. It means nothing. don't know how to explain the link of the hints to the code from this point.
Yeah, because it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It makes no sense. I don't know. There's no connection. There are no connections to be made here for me. Like what am I supposed to be seeing here that I'm not seeing? I don't understand. This feels like a completely subjective puzzle, which is fucking ridiculous. From the note, read all the meaning of the words and then look at what the room and the safe provide. Dude, I'm doing that. It nothing is like the- like what am I supposed to be gleaming from this note that I'm not understand? Like it are like if these statues are supposed to represent each of the the titles, how am I supposed to know what statue represents what title? Some of the busts are identical, right? I think so. Am I way off base with the busts? No, it does have to do with the bust. All right, how am I supposed to know which of the busts represents what? Like literally, how am I supposed to know? There's no indication of what they represent. You guessed that part? How does that help me, dude? Like that's a bad puzzle if you have to fucking guess. Like that's so stupid. Because one bus seems more useful for this than the other. Yeah, the queen. Obviously. Obviously the queen. But like because the queen is explicitly stated. There might be a hint I missed and figured it out without. Why the queen? Because the queen is mentioned. That's the first book title. You're allowed to go back to rooms or anything? Like, were they identified previously somewhere? No, Dark said everything I need to figure out the safe puzzle is in this room. I don't need to leave this room if I'm supposed to figure out the safe puzzle. If I'm going to figure out the safe puzzle, there's no reason I should leave this room. Because if I leave this room, I'm wasting steps. Like, were they identified previously some? No, they were not. Unless I'm just completely oblivious and they were. Which I don't think is the case. This is an absurdly difficult puzzle. Like the fact that you now have told me that you guessed how the puzzle works is telling me that the puzzle is just that stupid that you literally have to guess how it works. You guessed one part. Well, apparently it was a key part because I don't fucking get anything about this puzzle. This puzzle makes no sense to me. I don't see any connections here other than the queen, the bust of the queen, and the title about the queen. That is the only connection I can make reasonably between the note and the things in this room. Or I guess the flight of the queen is that as well. Like I don't know, dude. Like see, I this is exactly the type of puzzle I fucking hate because it's so esoteric that the way to solve it is to just come up with something absolutely ridiculous and make a guess and get lucky. The painting of the plane has nothing to do with it. Great. Googled spoilers and that shit makes no sense still. Great. That's great to know. How the fuck did you guess this shit, Dark? There's nothing to guess here. I don't understand. Like I'm about to look up a walkthrough for this fucking puzzle. Like that's how close I am. I'm so fucking done with this. My only guess was which bus is the one I needed, which I thought at the time was the one on the safe. All right. All right, I'm just going to go through them. The ones I've tried are 6235, 5235, 4234. Did I try that one? 4234. That one didn't work. Uh 7236. Nope. And 8235. I've not been to the foyer, so that might explain the bus then, I guess. Did explain, but it made no sense to me. I have no idea what's going on in this game since I've been in and out. Yeah. The study puzzle and the foyer puzzle have clues how to solve this one, is what I'm reading. Where it says which bust is the count. It's the one on the safe. Okay. Which is the one that is black. The one that is written in black. Which 5, 2, 3, 5. Nothing. Pretty much pop back in. Benny pissed off. Yep. Yep. I'm pissed off. Because this is a dumb puzzle. And I've never come across a foyer, I don't think. Maybe once. And I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for something in there. And I don't have a study. I don't think I've ever been to the study. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Additional 10 if you have a boiler room. We'll see if I can spawn a boiler room, I guess. Basement key? Doesn't fit. Fuck it, do a sauna. Sorry, I hate it. I still find it clever. I can give more direct hints then. Yeah, I will take more direct hints because I am not getting it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna eat this. I'll take the 20 steps. Because this shit makes no sense to me.
Line march of the counts has more meaning if you read the other meaning of the words alone. Count is a noble title, but also the word for tallying up number. Yeah, I thought about that, but like, how, I don't see how that helps me. What am I counting? Like, am I counting the busts? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. There's eight of them. Count the count. Count how many of this guy there are. Like, three, four. There's four of them. That's one number. I'm assuming I need more than one number to open the safe. Like, I'll... Four. Enter. Yeah, no, it doesn't help. Like... Jesus fucking Christ. Hints I collected. Hint 1. The safe codes and blueprints are often related to dates. Hint 2. On the desk, you'll see a note asking Bridget to check books for sale with 4 given titles. Of these 4, only March of the Count is black, while the rest are red. Bust in front of the safe is that of Count Isaac. Any other meaning from the line March of the Count? March, the fucking month? So 3? That's still only 2 numbers there. 3 and 4, and no order. If you were to write the month March in a date, how would one write that officially? What? I, it depends on where you are, and day, month, year, month, day, year. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. 03. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. The study clue is the breaker here. Solving a studies puzzle will give you the major clue if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So it's the small bus of count gates. Rather than 04, it's 03. Oh, the small bus. Oh. So it's 0303? You fucking kidding me? That's so dumb. I don't like that. That's fucking stupid. They really shouldn't have given this puzzle as an option without the foyer and study being passed through first. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I'm like I like roguelikes. I like roguelikes in general. But I do not like the way that the roguelike element is implemented in this game. I don't like it because certain rooms are dependent on you having found other rooms which are not guaranteed to show up, and you need resources. You need certain resources to be able to spawn those rooms, and if you don't find those resources, you're fucked. So it's there's so many things that have to align perfectly for you to be able to do the puzzles in the game that have to do with certain rooms. I don't like that. It's so it when you're adding randomness to puzzles, that is when I have a problem with it. Because if you're trying to do puzzles and you're waiting on random aspects to align for you to be able to do puzzles, I fucking hate that. I want to be able to do the puzzles on my own time with my own intelligence and knowledge. And I don't want to have to worry about having to encounter certain things before other things when I don't like encountering a puzzle when the hints for the puzzle are things I haven't encountered yet. I don't like that. It's not okay. If you need clues from previous puzzles to solve, then it needs to check if you've gotten those clues first. Well, here's the thing. With the way the hints and stuff are given in these rooms is they're totally missable. You could walk through a room and completely miss major hints for other puzzles. You could miss them entirely. And it's one of those things where if you do miss those things, the game is like, well, you're an idiot for missing those things. You should have looked closer. which is, and the problem is, if you miss those things in that room of that day, and then you go to the next day and you don't get that room again, you are fucked. Be better if everything were self-contained in each room if they aren't going to do a progression check. Yes, I agree. I think every room should be its own self-contained puzzle. I don't think they should span puzzles across separate rooms when the appearance of certain rooms is dependent on luck. That is a dumb thing. That is very stupid mechanic. You are punishing the player for being unlucky. I think in some puzzle games, some as easy as Zelda, sometimes one is quite often the lock before the key. Yeah, but the thing is, when you encounter the lock before the key, you in those kind of games, you can go back, you can leave, go get the key and come back no problem. This game, that is a problem. No, with how many layers there are, one cannot see all the hints as they are on first glance. Exactly. Exactly. And the fact that if you don't see those hints on first glance and then you have to get lucky to get those hints again is so dumb. I think this game is an interesting concept, but in execution it is not good. It doesn't work, I don't think. I think the roguelike mechanic of drafting rooms and needing gems to draft certain rooms, I think that is too punishing to the player for having bad luck. And I think it is a way to artificially extend game time, which I don't like. I don't like when games go out of their way to artificially inflate their playtime because they if that is the case, the game developers are not respecting your time. That's how I see it anyway. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received,
There is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that are employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. What? Okay. Was that literally a puzzle for one gem and some lore? I'm not happy with this game. Okay. Right. Uh, might as well go through the chapel. Well, I'm gonna lose that coin right away. Yep. I spent a fucking hour in that room, dude. And I... Oh, I do have a shovel now. Spend over 2 in another puzzle safe room as I saw too many options. Yeah. Like, I don't mind spending a long time on a single puzzle, but the puzzle has to have a reasonable, like there has to be a reason for why it took that long. And the conclusion of the puzzle has to be satisfying enough to make up for the time spent on that puzzle. I would say that conclusion was not satisfying enough for the amount of time I spent on it. Bro. Great. Extend the day even more, why don't you? What was that? Deposit box key. What? That's new.
progress for the puzzle actually being made and not just sitting there thinking, what the fuck do I do? Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to be spending time trying to figure out the puzzle instead of sitting there with minimal hints and being like, what am I supposed to make of this? It's not fun. I think after today I won't be continuing this game, at least not on stream, because I'm I left Tuesday. I ended stream on Tuesday feeling unsatisfied and frustrated that it was getting super repetitive and I felt like I was making not enough progress. Today I made some progress, but the progress I have made has just frustrated me even more with the process of progressing. Because the amount of luck you need for things to line up is just ridiculous. Like in a good roguelike, yes there is luck, but there is luck in a way that you can overcome with an amount of skill. I like roguelikes where luck is a major player, but your own skill can overcome any bad luck you run into. This is not one of those games. Your own skill means fucking nothing in this game compared to the luck. It is all about the luck. I also dislike puzzles where the step doesn't make the reasonable sense to do doesn't make reasonable sense to do. For example, there was an escape room in a box that involved pointing a flashlight at a provided piece, and the holes cause light to shine on certain objects. Yeah, then you use those certain objects to get a code. The problem is the angle of the flashlight is lore wise because your character accidentally dropped it. So it is miraculous to get the right answer. Huh. Yeah. It like those are the type of puzzles where it was like you could tell the game devs when they were thinking of the puzzle they were like, "Oh, this is really clever. We're so smart for thinking of this puzzle design." But in implementation, it just doesn't fucking work. Like those puzzles where the game dev is super proud of that puzzle, but when executed, it just doesn't work the way they wanted it to because of their own implementation. God, when you draft the hallway from another hallway, gain one key for every two hallways in your house. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I mean, that's two hallways to get it to trigger. And I don't get the point of the red notes if they're all lies. What is the point of having notes around the house that mean nothing? Like there's literally a red note. It says in the security room, blue notes are true, red notes are false. And there's literally a note somewhere that has a code on it, but it's a red note, so the code means nothing. A puzzle can involve misdirection. It can take a while to find the secured room. After finding it, one can change their use of said notes and maybe later info given them another role. I don't know, dude. It it just seems superfluous to me. Alright, pump system user manual. Water level indicators. Source labels, selection buttons. They're using a single tank system or an array of pumps. The water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. Panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button, select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Yeah, I already figured this out the last time I got a pump room, which was the only time I got a pump room. Great. Alright. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Oh my fucking god. How do I get the white one again? I need all 6 purples? God fucking damn it. Right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. Another permanent progression. Permanent addition. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Okay. Alright. So you found the hints and figured the puzzle out. Yeah, but that's not every puzzle, is the thing. Luxury items for sale. What? Call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Huh. Bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost for floor plans. Oh, damn. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Jesus Christ. These are very strong. No wonder they're so expensive. Oh, hey, a pump room. Let's drain the pool. That requires me to do that. Oh, right. I gotta drain these tanks first. Greenhouse? Or this goes to that one, which is connected to this pump. pool. Uh, actually, reservoir. I do want to fill this tank. Posture check and hydrate. Yeah. Sitting up straight, drinking some soda. Okay. Yeah, do that. No, no, no. Empty. Empty it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I want to get back to the pool. Hopefully I can make it back to the pool. Gonna go this direction. Right? Yes. Okay. That's all that's in the pool? That's it. Just a bunch of money. Great. That felt very worth it. Alright, call it a day. Ugh, and we went long because of that stupid fucking office puzzle.
I would have been done an hour ago if it weren't for that stupid ass puzzle. Save and quit. We're done. We're done for the day. No, you don't gotta apologize, dude. It's just this just is not my kind of game. It's not what I expected, and I don't know. It's just I have too many issues with it. I have too many issues with it. Not every genre needs roguelike elements. You know? You know? Uh, but yeah, that's it for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed me fucking raging at a goddamn puzzle. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me tonight. As always, I appreciate the support. Hope you guys enjoyed. Who's strumming? Oh, Foss is playing the new Baldur's Gate update. I'm assuming he's playing Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm assuming he's doing the new update. Yep, he is. So let's raid Foss. New subclasses in Baldur's Gate 3. Alright. That's it. I am done for the night. Time to chill. I need to chill. I need some chill time. Yeah. That's it for tonight. Got nothing else to say except send Foss my love. Don't get lost anywhere there. And have a good one, guys. Hope to see you all next time. That'll be Tuesday next week. I'll have to figure something out, because I don't know if I'm going to continue this game. But anyway, have a good one, guys. Peace.